Welcome back, everyone. We are in Satreus Start once again. It's going to be episode 31 this time. And I know I am not doing the Breath Edge 2 demo like I said I would be. I am having problems with it. Several people are, actually. I had a problem installing it the first time, then I got it to work the second time, then I started having some weird stutters and a couple crashes, and I'm like, I'm going to wait a little bit and see if the devs can figure out what's going on before I play that. But it looks fun. And I'm not playing Mars because I have problems with that. And I'm a little perturbed about the problems I'm having with Escape Mars. I can't lie about that. Got this all set up, so this is now flowing all the way outside. And so I can move that ship and plug in any ship and I can get H2O2 to the ship. Got a little bit of detailing going here. Got the second tank in, and that was movable with the forklift, the space forklift. It wasn't, I would say, the easiest thing, but it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't hard to move, so it is definitely functional. And then I have been working out here diligently. One of the ships has now been deleted. I have completely crushed a whole ship because I have taillights now. I decided, oh, how does that on? That's not supposed to be on. Sir, excuse me, sir. You are not supposed to be on. That's weird. So as I have done a bunch of mock-up on this, as you can tell, I have lengthened it 3 blocks to make sure not a single one of the sections of thrusters are touching. There'll be a wall between all of them. And then I decided to put the 8 of the batteries back here behind double glass panes that will act as not only like maybe we could have a sun deck or something like that in it, maybe. I don't know if that's what we'll do, but it will give extra space, but it also kind of looks like taillights. And I think it looks kind of cool, if I'm being honest. I think it looks neat. And then there'll be a door in there somewhere. So the big boy goes right here. I toyed with so now that it's 3 deeper, I'll have a lot of extra space in here. And I thought about actually bringing this in to where I could have a door shut over it, but I kind of want it to stick out. I mean, there's so much flat that I think it's just going to be boring if I don't do more, right? I mean, this is going to have 2, I'm going to go with 2, not 3, 2 of the landing gear on it, and actually I might go with these. They're stupidly pricey. That's a lot of motor, that's a lot of steel plate, but at the same time, I think these have suspension in them. And if they do, that might help me not to break things when I come up to them. I don't know if it works like that, but it might. And it'll probably look cooler, having the big old flats like across the side. So yeah, let me show you around what I've been doing. Like I said, the 8 batteries I have started placing as I have found them. Have been tearing down ships. So left arm, right arm, it'll be a mirror of each other. There'll be 6 left right there. There's 3 for down. Here's going to be the door. I've left this off so I can showcase it. But you'll have the door. The door will come in. That's where I can feed the container full of ammo. So there can be 1 above that. It'll conveyor down. There's one below here. Conveyors over, and there's 1 above that spot right there. 2 blocks up, though. We have a light in here because it will be hidden behind that'll be solid wall there. And then you'll have 4 of your reverse thrusters. 4 over there, just the same. We'll have all this on. They're not built because, they require a lot of stuff. And of course, you still have your blast door up here. I kind of like the way this looks with, I chose to change it to that instead of having a square for the reinforced. I think it just kind of looks cool. Gives us some little extra. So then you have the pod. So one turret will sit here like this, while the other turret sits right there. So everything can fire straight forward. Straightforward is relative, because I mean we're distance apart. Forward without hitting the other turret. And then behind here, I've got 2 of the 6 gyros. Now, unfortunately, I can't actually repair them from here, but I can at least see if they're functioning. Visibly see they're functioning. And then, obviously, you can see how far down in they are. They're not going to get damaged. With reason, I mean, yeah, I realize, yeah, they could get damaged. And then you have your rear ion, which is these 2 spots right here. 4 spots, excuse me. So space there and a space there. Those 4. And then there'll be 1, 2, 3, quite a few blocks in between it. And then this one up here. I decided to go ahead and go all the way to here. And then there'll be, I think it's a 2-door solution. So you have 1 door that's upside down, 1 door that's right side up, and it's the tall one, the one that lifts upward, you know? And I think that's how it'll work. So 1 door will be embedded in this and it'll open down. The other door will go up and it'll be sandwiched on top of each other. I hope that's how it'll work. We'll have to figure that out and see how it all functions. And then, of course, because this one takes up those 4 spaces and then forward, you'll have... Nope. Man, I don't know why it does that. When I'm putting these on here, it's been breaking the block beneath it, even though the block was finished. Like, when I weld plate them in, it's been breaking the block, and it's kind of weird. But whatever. So, on this, you'll have space on this side for 2 jump drives, if I can come up with jump drives. All kinds of stuff up here. And putting the batteries there gives me extra space around in here. So I can have more things if I want. Stick a reactor in here. Just, I don't know, whatever. Whatever else I can come up with that I can put on the ship. So today the plan is I'm going to work on the ship some. I'm called the mothership. And I'm going to work on, we'll take a flight at some point to go out and see what we can find. Plus, I really should continue my work on the ships. I have greatly reduced what was left of this ship because I took the container off of it, took that off of it, brought that down. So there's a whole lot less of this now. I'm going to use my forklift to move that because it's full. And man, it is a pain in the butt to move a full any tank. The sunlight is giving off a really good glow right now. Alright, let's keep moving some thrusters. Make sure we don't lose that. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't lose it. Because that boy's expensive. In that we can't make it at all. So, really expensive. Priceless, actually. And I was lucky he had 6 rounds in him. So that's very helpful. I can't remember, but I think one of those is the one with a full tank. If it is, I can try out my concept. Oh, I gotta fill them though. Of putting a connector on it and flying it over and just connecting it in. Alright, so this needs to be this one here. So, besides Breath Edge being a little bit of a butt on what was going on with it, hopefully the devs will get that fixed and we'll be able to do that. It looks fun. If anybody that's played the first one, it is basically chapters. So chapter 1, chapter 2, 3, and 4. And this one looks like it's some good chunk of chapter 1 of the game. I mean, unless they built that whole thing just for the demo, which, I mean, it's a lot that they've got in it. But maybe they built it all just for the demo? Oh, no way, I need one more. But, yeah, it looks fun. It's kind of, as I was remembering as I started playing, it's a slow burn at first. You can't stay in space very long in the beginning. Like, you've got a couple of minutes before you're out of oxygen already, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess I'm going back in again. Huh? Weld pad? What? Alright, let's put one over here. Hopefully it doesn't deform the sidewall. I don't know what is going on with that. And then Mars, I have problems with that as well. So I go to log into it today as I was uploading the VOD from last night to YouTube, and I got rolled back. I guess it didn't save on logout. That's not really the fault of the mod exclusively, but probably Steam or something. Steam along with Space Engineers weirded out. I don't know. Something happened, and it did not save my progress, which is kind of poo-poo. It didn't roll me back too far, but the rover isn't finished to what I had it, which I'm kind of okay with because I want to rebuild it anyway. I want to rebuild it in a 5x5. I'm not a fan of 3x3 after doing 5x5. Alright, so these are called left forward. This is the third one. Left forward. Okay. Second problem I have is either the person that originally created it or Wicco that has taken over for it, one of them, whoever it is, used copywritten music in it. So I got flagged on YouTube, and it's ineligible for monetization at this point, and I'm not happy about that. So that's not fun at all. I don't want that one. I don't want one that I have to deal with. I want something that's easy. Does this not have any batteries? I should be able to merc it, because I don't think it's got any batteries on it. Ugh. That was a big one. So yeah, it has been for quite a bit of the day. Nope. Some kind of enemy block somewhere. It's either got a battery, or it's this beacon, or it's something. Yep, it's got a battery. I didn't notice that. Whoopsie. Well, that can be... well, let's take it off while we're standing here. Might as well. So, YouTube is doing its thing where it's trying to remove the song without literally muting everything for the entire time the song is playing. And it happens to be the song that jump scared me. I'm not going to even hum it for fear of this getting demonetized. It's right in the beginning when you walk into the dude's oh, what's his name? Miko or something like Mika or something like that. His salvage shop, the salvage yard. And I went in there a whole bunch of times. I think it was on there like 7 times or something like that. So that means if YouTube can't remove just the song, and they have to mute the audio with that option, I'm just screwed. Because it's going to be like 7 different times throughout the video, throughout the VOD, it's going to be no sound at all for several minutes. But the whole time it's playing, and I'm like, that sucks. So I'm not happy about that. And I'm waiting for a response for YouTube to finish to see if they can scrub just the song. And if they cannot, I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay, so you're still attached that way. So if you're attached that way, I can mow down this way. But then you're attached to each other. I do need two. I need both of those. Both types. Okay, but... No buts. I can take both. Yeah, I can take both of those pieces. So, we'll see what happens there. Yeah, I don't know. So, we are back in this, and hopefully we can get some meaningful progress made today. I spent, after all those shenanigans, I spent most of the afternoon working on this, and then plus what I worked on the other day. Today I put on the taillights and quite a few of these thrusters, put in all 8 of the 10 batteries. Plus, so part of the reason I put the batteries there, besides the goofiness of, oh hey, I got taillights. Yeah, that's cool and all, but that really wasn't the purpose of doing it. It was so that I could, okay, let's squeeze you in here. So you need to be forward, you need to be here. Alright, let's do it like this. Slow your roll, mister. Yo-yo time. Nope. Nope. There it is. What I can do, should 10 batteries just be woefully poor in how well or how much it can power, I have a spot now that I can add more batteries very easily. Like I barely have to do any work at all, and I can easily add more batteries in that spot. I don't have to worry about, oh god, how many different things do I have to dig out, move away, and everything just so that I can put these batteries in. It's going to be a nightmare. Nope, I just chunk out a bit of the wall, fly it in, and stick new batteries on. And by a bit of the wall, I'm only talking 4 pieces of wall over there. I'll be able to come in, because this has to stay open anyway for those guys. Take out those 4 blocks, come in, either put them, or take out the top blocks, drop them in right on top of them, put them underneath, from the bottom, whatever. I'll have the ability to just stack this with batteries. I don't think I want to have 24 batteries, 12 over here, 12 over there. I think that's absolutely insane. But I could. I mean, it would be an option. It'd be silly, but it'd be an option. Alright, so that's that. We need one of these. Excuse me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't run into it. There we go. You already have a plate. I just need to put one on you. Okay. Alright, let's go get our materials. It's nice having a couple of these things, these ships gone, and thinned out too. I've almost got enough to get the one up top above us out, but I think one of those containers is full, which means it's going to be more of a challenge to get taken down. And both of those tanks are connected to the hydrogen thruster. Hopefully, today we will get lucky and we will find ourselves something else that's new. Once again, we still haven't seen the hammerhead. I still haven't seen any stations or any of these cargo ships. There is a really sweet cargo vessel that I want to get if I can. The one with, I swear I saw that it was 8 solar panels. I could be wrong on that, but I swear it was 8. Off. Alright, so now we have these ready. That guy's kind of in my way, so let's do him first. No, no. Don't push me. No pushing. 2 grubs. Ooh, I wonder if we could get a grub Mark II. Oh, I wonder if... So that said Wasp O2. I wonder if that is their version of Mark II. Because the Wasp just has a cargo container and, I don't know, 6 or 7 thrusters, 1 or 2 batteries, and a beacon. And then the Devil's Lettuce, of course. It's not that impressive. I don't really care about it, if I'm being honest. But if it's got this whole Mark II thing, and if that's what the O2 is, then might be interesting to get. Maybe. Alright, so that's going to be, what are these? Just left, right? Left ion, okay. So this one's going to be number 3. Left number 3. There we go. Alright, so we got 3 of 6. Those are the only ones that'll be properly visible. I mean, it's not like you won't be able to see those if you look up or down, but those will be completely behind the walls. These will be completely behind the walls. And so I like the sci-fi look better, personally. And that's why I'm doing them the sci-fi. As much as it... Aw, damn it. I didn't finish something. As much as it is considerably slower paced with this mod, this scenario, excuse me, I really kind of enjoy the satisfaction of building this way because it's everything is so purposeful, and I don't know, I really enjoy it. I just thought about something. So this is going to be a mobile salvage yard. I wonder if I ought to figure out some way to have like a grinder pit of some form. Something. I don't know. I don't know how it would work exactly. And it's a hell of a lot of energy to use. Like those things are... Oof. Rough. Left forward. So it's going to be left forward number 4. Okay. We're going to have, I think, 40. The grub and the grub. That is the grub. The grub is very nice. Yeah, that says Wasp O2. Is that Mark II and it just didn't get that designation properly? Curious minds. Alright, I think this has got 1 or 2 thrusters on it still. It does. Come here, thrusters. I need you. No, actually, I don't need you right now. I lied. I need sci-fi right now. Because I've already got... Yeah, right? I think so. Yep, those 4. I mean, unless I start building the other side. Okay, there's down. Oh, yeah, right. Yes, I do. Need them because I haven't done up yet. Yeah. Alright, back to work. I lied, but then I lied about lying. Now, probably have to... Oh, nothing to attach. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to hear. As long as it does actually just grab that piece and not like 3 pieces with it. That would be horrible. Hey now. Don't throw me out into space, mister. And of course, once I get it properly built, we'll do a little bit more with, like, looks, right? Start with functional, get it functional, make sure it flies, make sure it's maneuverable, that, you know, I can carry stuff, and then once we get to the point that it does all that stuff, then we start working on pretty, because pretty still is important, it just is lower in importance than functional. It's got to work first, then it can look cool while it works. As long as making it look cool while it works isn't something that I'm constantly having to fix because it keeps breaking, like because of their turrets or something, you know. No, this, nope, this, about like that. Stop there. All right, let's put this guy on. And then we have these up here. Yes, we do. All right, let's go do this. So this will give us 2 more. Then we'll need 3 more sci-fi, 1 more regular. And the left section, the left arm of thrusters will be complete. So we could technically put a console on there, power them all up, and make sure they function. Now it makes me wonder, do I have enough guns? Not that it matters that much, because I can build them. We can build them. But it's kind of cool to use the ones we find versus building, you know? Yeah, see, like, that's a just Space Wasp. Oh, no, that's a Space Wasp. The other one was LXG or some crap like that. Alright, sir. Let's get below you. I think that'll be easier. No, no. No whacking me in the face. Yeah, murder causes junk. Alright. So this is going to be left down. No, left up. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Did I label these up or did I label these down? Because these are down. Dummy. Whoopsie. That would have been confusing, huh? Probably don't need 6 for down, but you know what? I could have worse problems. Or I can think of worse problems to have, maybe the better way to say it. Fit all those big boys? We're probably going to go on a dock somewhere. Or just too damn big. Okay. Very nice. No, no. No, no. Thank you. LG Wasp. Yeah. Okay. There's 2 ships down there. There's 1 to my right. Yeah, I don't want to move all that because I'll move this too. There's 1 over to my left. Ship-a-palooza, man. Pardon me for a moment. I need to deal with a spammer. Let me do something real quick on my Twitch. Settings, moderation. Anything moving? I can't tell. Alright. Wait. Yes? No. Maybe I was idle animation. I don't know. 7. Alright. Let's go get some mats for this. Getting closer to removing that guy. It'll be so nice to get all these ships taken care of. I will be very, very, very happy. And then at some point I gotta build a crap load of motors. So I can finish all those, because I keep having to steal motors from here and there to do other things elsewhere. She's getting big, isn't she? This doesn't even include the deck upstairs. Not that it's going to be massive by any stretch. I'm going to try to make it like as open and airy as possible. I know that's maybe not the best idea because, of course, then that opens me up to getting blowed out into space. But any parts of the glass that are flat, I can double layer them. So I can have the tinted side facing out and then do the inverted and do the tinted side facing out but on the inside. And yeah, it takes up a space where I would be putting some other thing, a chair, a station or whatever, but it would give me a lot more protection. Okay, and you are on, go away on. These are called left up. This could be number 2. Up. Number 2. Okay. Very good. Are these batteries naturalizing themselves or something? Kind of seems like they are. Let me take a look. I probably have them turned off, but I want to say this one's full. No, sir. Maybe I took the full one already? I did not. That one's full. So I could move this and put it on a dock somewhere. That's not terrible. Still not fun, but it isn't terrible. At least it'll get it out of being stuck right here, and that'll be less of a pain, which will be nice. That'll make me happy. Alright, let's back off a little bit. No, 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 no. Ow, ow. Max distance. Stop trying to hit stuff. We're going to the dock. I got too many of these damn things. You're going to sit on the dock. Hey, hey, don't hit stuff. Great, now I can't see anything. Dang it, missed it. I swear I'm going to have to learn how to mod for this game just so I can make a mod that makes those things last more than 1.5 seconds. Easier said than done. Teaching an old dog new tricks isn't always the easiest thing. Just right about there. Straight down with you, sir. Got it. Alright. Takes care of one of them. The only problem is the last thing up there is completely effing full, and I can't move it without my forklift. And I don't know what the F I'm going to do about it either. Let's see. Let me look to see what these guys need. Because it'll go connected to one of these. Is this full? No, it's complete. Alright. Not that. Gee. So we need... You know what? I think these would be better to have an inset connector, because it... I don't know that it's actually stronger, but it feels like to me it is, so that's good enough. That's interesting. Let's do it that way? But then what's... Yeah, fine, do it that way. Wait. Yeah, yes. Just like that. Alright, let's get this thing going. Let's put a deal on that, grab my forklift, and see if we can... Oh, for a minute there I thought I had a searchlight on that. I'm like, what do I have a searchlight on that for? Can I withdraw 3 motors? Didn't automatically make them either, did it? But I can make them, so that's kind of weird that it didn't automatically make them. Alright, well, whatever. Got it made, so who cares? Let's do that again. 16 plates. And what? No. Buttons. 8 more motors. But I have motors on me. I have 609 plates. I don't think I need steel plates, if I'm being honest. I think it's fibbing. Alright, so that will let me finish that connector. Then I can make a regular connector for the tank. These will either be connection for other ships or connection for a tank. Now, what direction are we facing? So south number 1. Okay, good enough. Now, I gotta connect it to that, and I gotta ride it like a pony. It's gonna be so weird. So do I want to connect like that? I think so. I think that'll be the easiest way to fly. It's gonna be regular connector, just like this. How did I not get enough motors? Are you kidding me? You have got to be kidding me. Bad kitty jokes. Another ship there. Another one there. Ships everywhere. We're invaded by wrecks. Okay, production. How many motors can I even make? Nickel. I don't have that much nickel. I have 53,000 iron. So let's just do one thing of 10 again. Alright, So now we got that on us. We'll have to get the antenna off of there too. I'm curious. Can I set this to do auto lock? No. Unlocks. Yeah, I guess not without a event controller, I guess. Alright, I need this out of here. Alright, should grab about here somewhere. Yeah. Maybe? Can you grab? Or what are you doing? I don't know what this thing's doing. I don't think I have control of it. I don't see the line. Let's let it stop its yo-yo and then let's try re-grabbing it, I guess? Or it's just not going to give me a line? I don't know what's going on. As long as it works, it's all that matters. We'll find a spot for it. We'll fill it with radio components later. I don't care enough right now. I do need to, I think that has... Yeah, I need to straighten it. Very, very slowly. Got it. Okay, now. So now we need to get our juice back. Wrong way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Get our juice back, then get on the forklift and ride our pony that weighs 180,000 kilos over to the backside. Oh, that isn't piped technically. I can't do that yet. It is not actually piped. It's piped, but I don't think it will even I don't think it'll even function without being... That's actually a really good question. Well, a connector will function just being connected to the grid. Yeah, no, I think it'll still work. It says it's on. I think it'll still work. Okay. Let's grab this and go ride us a pony. It's gonna be nerve-wracking. It does work. Don't get me wrong. I've already done it today, and it works. It's really nerve-wracking. Okay, so I'm gonna be... Yeah. So we're gonna do this. We change our point of view. Kind of like that. How are we in orientation? We're not even close. Okay, so a little bit more forward, straighten her a little bit. Straighten her more, about like that. How are we left to right? Off by a little bit. as straight as possible. Okay. Right there. Clamp it. All gyros. And this is where we save it. Because once I disconnect it, it still struggles. I mean, it's not like it's just happy mode the moment I disconnect this thing. This makes me nervous, especially right next to that big boy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Time to ride our pony. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Okay, try to get it to normalize a little bit. Really? That's hilariously bad. Alright, let's try this again. That was a little comical, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Holy crap. That connector weighs 5,000 like 800 kilos. Alright. So we're gonna do a number like this. And we are going slow. We don't want any real major speed. And I don't want to crash into my ship, so let's kind of... Rocking the 1.5 meters a second, man. Woo! I'm calling this controlled chaos. Controlled falling out of space, essentially. As we ride our pony keg. This is the funniest thing I've seen. This is the funniest thing I've done, that's for sure. Okay, don't want to over-rotate. Be careful, careful. Careful, careful. Oh, no, no. Down, 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 down. This is where only having 2 down is kind of shitty. Right. Just let momentum slow us. Should get us pretty close. This is what I'll be doing with that thing. Occasionally. Probably not that often, but I'm sure as hell not giving up on the opportunity of having one of these. And if I have a ship that's got one, and I'm tugging that ship home, I might as well connect it up and feed off of it if I don't need the ice or the hydrogen. The issue is it has to be a very, very controlled, slow as you go. There can't be any quickness about this. Oh, no, no. No, no. We're not playing that game. Not over-rolling there, mister. Okay, so we need to pull up just a little bit. Oh, man. Lift up just a little bit. Got it. Okay, okay. I need to get out there and I need to connect it, hopefully. Alright. You stay there. Play nice. Get over here. Hope this doesn't crush me while I'm trying to connect it. Got it! Ah! It works! It's nerve-wracking, but it works. Beautiful. It's a lot of weight to have. Well, no it isn't. It's not, it doesn't weigh as much as my ship that's connected to a connector right now. That's beautiful. I love it. It works. Nice. So, now, I get the other one connected, finished, and we can just drive in our pony kegs, our 15 million liter, 180, about 180,000 with the connector. 180,000 kilo pony keg, and I can just, I was going to say suck them dry, and that's horrible. Oh my god. That just came out of my mouth. Oh my god. Never mind, I'm gonna shut up. So yeah, that works. And now the base can feed off of that for battery now, anytime I need it. That is very, very, very nice. At the very least, I can just set this, like this one here, to, in fact, let's just go ahead and do that, because this thing needs it. Stockpile. It might suck this one dry too, but, yep, it is. Let's put them both on stockpile. Oh, ha ha ha. Right. I don't have that connected yet. So all I was doing... Hey, what? What is it doing? Going right back into this one. That's funny. I don't have the pipes connected yet. Whoopsie! What can I actually do for this? Inventory, cargo... Oh yeah, I only have 148 nickel. I can't make jack, as far as motors go. I can make a few, but not very much. I must have nickel somewhere else, because I didn't use any of that. Dare I try that? In the assembler, maybe? Yeah, I had some in the assembler. Well, it's still not going to run it completely out, and I need those motors, so... I mean, it's going to get me pretty damn close to running out. Okay. Conveyor. Let's get some yeller. That's not the right conveyor. You are not the right one, sir. That's what I want. Uh-oh. I can't do this yet because I haven't finished the one inside there. I don't think. I have now. Should really attach it with a T there instead of that from there, but whatever. It don't matter. Okay, got all the mats, so we're getting there. We still have one more leg to do, though. Stuck. Okay, that's all the inside. Let's see if I can get the outside done. The outside of that portion. So I just need to do that. I don't need to do this side yet. Okay. So I got the mats finished, rest of those. I can do that. I can put these guys in hydro, and I can drain that pony keg into mine, and then the base will have 30 million again. Of course, now that I'm thinking about this, kind of think that should be the one I just go ahead and put onto the ship. I don't think I have another full one anywhere. Yeah, there's no way that's full because obvious reasons. Well, that's not going anywhere anytime soon. So I don't have to. Oh, we'll leave it be. We're not going to pull it out of it yet. We'll just leave it. But that's a great way for us to feed the system. To feed the connector, inset connector. To feed the grid. Right, let's do it this color. Actually, no, I think it should be yellow, so it's noticeable. Or I could just screw up, because I don't know how things work. Alright, let's try this again. Now that I think about it, because we have so many of them, I think we're going to have to put a dispenser on our mothership. We'll be gone for long periods of time. We got to have that Clank Cola. Or Clank Coffee. Not that I drink coffee. I drink plenty of cola. I'm a Dr. Pepper fiend. I'm not proud of it, but it is what it is. Okay. Now we got this. South. Number 2. I could do this as, let's see. This could be south-southwest, and that could be south-southeast. What would be better on this is on my little dude is get a remote control block, which I would have to go down there and get. I haven't found a remote control block up here. I thought I found one, but I must have blown it up. So the base would have a remote control block that I can switch lock these from my remote control block on that. Same thing with this, but then I need another remote control block. It's going to be a lot. Gonna be a lot of work. Alright, let's just take this thing off and go fly. I'll put him down on a dock. Screw it. And then we can get rid of this. And I will happily be done with 2 full ships today and a good portion of another one. I got the battleship mostly done today. Hey, where are you going? Where are we going? I've got this thing zoomed all the way out and I still can't see the ground below me because I can't. It's too freaking big. Okay, let's let this cool down. Straighten it, drop it down, put her up. It's pretty decent. Alright, where's that thing? Alright, so that's that there. Oh, forward of it, mister. Yes, 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 that's what I want. I want that one. But not too yo-yo-y. Got it. Very nice indeed. Oh, it's going to be so nice. Then I need to get that one out of the way, and I'm going to be a happy, happy camper. Nice. We did it. We've got more space now. And more mats. Alright, since I think we had pretty good success, we need to check something real quick though. Cargo. Seven. No, I need one. I need to check. Let's do this. Now I'll come back because I'll have to go get my flying forklift anyway. I believe this is fully built, but I need to check. Ugh. That will be a yes. And I can't. I'm going to have to put my forklift on there and put the deal on the bottom. Ship there, ship there. Ship behind me. So many ships. I wonder how many more there would be if I wasn't this close to the planet. You know, if they could actually circle me easily. Because they can't get too far from me, planet side, like maybe 2 kilometers or something, because of the gravity bubble. But, yeah, it'd be interesting to find out at least. Okay. Let's get a little bit of metal just in case. Always good to carry some metal. Let's go grab our forklift and let us go. I need to check his foot, see if he took any damage with that. No. And I want to check this, see if it took any damage from my thrusters. It shouldn't. They're at a distance. They shouldn't hit it, but you never know. No. Okay. Perfect. This little dude's great. Now, this will not be even remotely as heavy, but it was just really, really hard to move. I had such a difficult time moving it. I guess part of it is because it was on fire and I couldn't see anything. But I mean, it weighs like 50,000. Okay, get kind of centered. I like that. A little bit more. And tilt. That's about right. Really wish I could get rid of that crap right in the middle of my screen. Press F to leave cockpit. Why? How about you press F to get off my screen, buddy? Alright, so we got it connected. not to touch it. Oh, it's not even 50,000. Because I'm 8 something. Still can't beat as squirrely as having to move the... I don't know why, but the refinery was an absolute nightmare to move. It was so bad. I couldn't keep this thing floating straight. I had all 3 gyros on. It only weighed like 58K or something. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. And no idea why. Not a damn clue why it was so bad to fly. Or to move. I was moving it with a... Oh yeah, no, I moved it with this. Because moving it by hand was basically impossible. CD Clone, what's going on? I am not playing Breath Edge today because I'm having problems with the demo. Unfortunately, I'm not the only one. I'm hoping the devs will give it a little love in the next day or two so I can play it again, but having some crashing, some stuttering, just, you know, problems. So right now, I'm working on the mothership. Alright, are you going to stay stable? I want you stable, mister. But this thing works great. I love my little forklift. Okay, so I need this in the back left. Right. Can you get down far enough, please? Thank you. Right there. I put in taillights. Double thick glass. And a little walkway. I don't know if I'll use the walkway. I probably will, because it might be cool. But so I lengthened the ship by 3 blocks to make sure every single set of thrusters is separated from the other set of thrusters. No thrusters touching any other thrusters. And then I am gonna put a wall between them, but if it ends up being so stupidly heavy, I might move that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Let's do a little back to my loo. Let's see if I can get this thing in there just right. Alright. Slow it, slow it, slow it. Try not to drift it. No drifting. This is not a drifting contest here. It's about right there. Minus the fact that I'm drifting. Damn it. Damn it. No! Stop drifting! Looks like I'm close to being dead on. I was. Nice! Alright, let's go park this bad boy. Take a look at it. I am also having issues with the Mars one. It rolled me back when I got on today. I was waiting for the VOD to upload, and I noticed that the save got rolled back. It wasn't really far, but the rover is not built now when I had it built last night. But that's okay, because I kind of want to change it to 5x5s anyway. I don't really like the 3x3s. So, c'est la vie, I guess. And the other issue is it's got music that's copywritten, so I can't have it on YouTube, and that irritates the crap out of me. So YouTube is still trying right now to scrub just the music and not the vocals, or because the way it tries, I don't know if you deal with YouTube, it will try to pull out just the song that's the offender and not all the rest of the sounds and vocals and people talking and everything, me talking. But if it can't, it mutes everything from timestamp to timestamp. And that song was on like 7 times. It's the song when you walk in to the the salvage dude. The fanfare song. I'm not gonna even say the name, thus I get demonetized on this one also. And yeah, I'm not happy about it. So hopefully that will get remedied rapidly, I hope. So this is going to be 8 of the batteries, and then I have room. I can actually go to 12 on each side. There's no way I'm going to need that many batteries, but whatever. I mean, I'll have the ability to if I ever need to. Worst case scenario, I don't know what the cone is on these. I don't know how far it is. Smalls, it's 3. So that puts large probably at 5 or 6. This is 6, but that's only 3 deep. So I couldn't even change 6 of these for a large unless the large was the edge of the building. But yeah, I got quite a bit done. I got 3 more to put in there, 1 more for down. And I got this, you know, we're all set up in here. So that's can feed all 4. There's going to be 1 in each, and it'll feed all 4 of the turrets. 1 turret attached there, 1 turret attached above that, another one above this one, 2 blocks up, and then another one on the bottom that I still got to build. Same space or spot. I don't know what you want to call it. Same location. We've got this guy here. So they're separated by 1 block and vertically by 1 block. That way each of them can fire forward at the same target without hitting the back one, hitting the front one. At least that's my thought. And then I've got 2 of the 6 gyros in. Everything in except the batteries has been labeled already. I'm not going to brick these batteries just yet, because that's, oh god, I'm not looking forward to that, man. Let me tell you. Rear. No, wait, dummy. Forward. Okay. And then out here, I will build some kind of like a fan cone around this to give it some protection. So that'll be the main portion of the rear. I'm only going to use 2 plates on the side, or 2 gear on the side, but I think I'm going to use this one. Maybe you know this answer. Does this actually... It looks like it does. Does this have suspension in it? So that when you grab onto something, it's less likely to do any damage? Because it can crunch a little bit? Because it looks like it's got suspension. And if that's the case, I think I'll use these on the sides instead of the regular landing gear. Plus, I think it'll look better because this is a nice big damn ship, right? Let's, oh, hello. Hello, sir. I don't even know if that's in the right spot. Looks like it is. Alright, so 1 from the rear, 1 from the front. It's expensive. So many motors. I don't have all these motors. And it does have more hit points, so it makes me think it would survive better. Also, now that I think about it, I wonder if behind it I should put at least a little bit of heavy armor plate, heavy armor cubes for strength. I don't know that matters, but I'm going to have potentially that yellow one right there, the WHI cargo transport, weighs 750,000. You imagine 750,000 there, 750,000 there. So I have 3 million kilos attached to the sides of the ship on just 1 block of light armor. Kind of makes me want to do heavy armor there. What's the difference in... So it's 50 metal grid. I have tons of metal grid. I think that'd probably be a good idea. Alright, let's pull this thing off. Oh, wait, I don't have to pull it off. I can come from the back. Alright, so it's 1, 2, let's go in 3, and let's do like a vertical stack of 3. So, 1, 2, 3. Yes. I do want to give this... Actually, that's a good idea. It lets me know where the center... And it lets me know I have something else here. Sure, why not? Do-do-do. See if I can get enough for this guy. It's gonna look weird having these big ass plates, dudes over here, but it should, if it does actually have suspension that it looks like it does, it should give me more protection when I come in a little too hot. Can't draw a lot of shit. Okay. Now that I think about it, I'm just going to do the middle one as yellow. Okay. Of course, I don't know that this will protect it any better. Alright, let's delete it. Let's hit it again. It's probably not going to let me get the motors out. I don't know that I can afford to build anymore. I need to go find some nickel and mine it. Got no plates. Okay, but it did get... Oh, no. Yeah, it's just the plates. That's fine. As long as that's just the plates on the top portion and not the plates to get it made. It is not the plates, the top portion. Okay. Can we name it yet? Haha. Rear right. Oh, this is just a mag plate. I didn't realize that. I thought this thing was a... That's interesting. I thought this was a landing gear. I didn't realize it was a mag plate. Okay, that's fine. Hey, hey, I need one of those, right? Let me look. I think I need one of the round ones. Yep, I do. Let's go get us a, the mats for a weld plate. No. Go away. There we go. Did it even give me the other stuff? Yeah, it did. Okay, I'll be alright. I'll get some plate from this when I pull off the other dude. When I grab the... Oh, I don't know that I can, because I don't own the grid. Right. Shoot. Let's find out. Well, I can get this guy, because I can just take off the whole thing. Yeah, that'll be fine. He's attached to that one, so I can take this. Do you want plate on you? Oh, okay, no. So that's gonna be... I don't remember. Let's... It does look a little silly only having one big thruster sticking out the back. Forward and backwards should be zero problem ever, because I have 8 smalls plus 1 large each. Yeah, why can't I see the little line anymore? Something's weird. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Sneak this guy in here. Alright, so these are just labeled left up. So, let's do, this is number 3. Very good. So now we have 3 up, 3 down, 3 of 6 left, 4 reverse. I think we got the 4 forward, plus the big one forward. So that makes this, that means if I have the block, not really, I can go ahead and finish this part. One row at a time there, dummy. Alright. That's fine. We will get more later. So now I need to go back to sci-fi. Let's see, who's got some sci-fi for me? And metal. Okay, don't go too much with that. And this has nothing connected to it. I need the metal. Just in case. Alright, so what's this got over here? A battery? And not sci-fi. No sci-fi. I see sci-fi. Sci-fi. Alright, we got sci-fi and sci-fi, and then we got this one has regular also, and this has got a battery, so I'm probably not going to be able to juke this, but let's find out. Yep, well, let me take it. I'm surprised. Color me shocked Pikachu face. Wait, does this one have a battery? Maybe this one doesn't. I don't know which way is up right now. That is, so we need to go up. Up, up. We found up. Hurrah. Huzzah. No, 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 no. Cut that shit out. Get back down here, you doofus. Okay. Hold, please. Alright, fine. What about you? Gotta finish you guys. Hot dying. Sweet. So we got that separated. We'll still have some extra space just for, I don't know, whatever I want to stick in extra spaces. Which is good because, like I have found with that one, every once in a while stuff like deep inside of it takes damage. And I don't know what's taking damage from. It must be damage being translated through the hull or something, I think, because I'm not really sure. Like if a block gets hit over here and then some damage gets happen over there inside that has nothing to do with that point over there, it's kind of unusual, but it seems to be how it works. Me, really? All because I didn't have the damn steel, you won't even let me get the rest of the stuff? I hate when it does that. I hate it so much. Just because I didn't have enough steel, it won't let me get the computer or the other stuff. It's like, oh no, I don't see steel. I don't know what to do. Well, give me the other stuff. That's what you do. There we go. This time it played nice. And I realized I put that mag plate in the wrong spot. Boo. Or, what's it called? And I realized now that I don't have another one. So, yeah. I guess I need to go get another one. Sure. I don't have any parts. Yeah, that's awesome. It's good that they mostly hang out instead of flying away. Okay, let's grind some metal off. Put some metal in there so it can't say, oh, you don't have no metal. I just put it in there for you. Alright. Now we have some metal. We'll put a little bit inside the container so it's not losing its absolute buttons. Trying to say we don't have anything. In actuality, let's do this. I have a fair bit of iron. And then we will stick some in here. Like that. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, sure, we do need to save it. Why not? So we'll go until we finish this set of 3, get that in there, the row in there, and then once we do, then we will head out and see if we can find any cool stuff. Make sure this is off. It was not. Because I like cool stuff. I don't know if you like cool stuff, but I like cool stuff. Hopefully we'll find some cool stuff. Wrong way, this way. And that will be one arm essentially complete. I mean, it's not 100% obviously, but essentially completed. This is going to be 4, and this is left. I think that's all I have them labeled. It's just left. It is. Oh, right. I took off warfare because I don't care. I will be able to see them. I don't need to see on there on that. Alright, let's go get 2 more. And yes, I could take them from the yard, but then I'd have to just go get more off of something else and put them back on the yard anyway, so I might as well disassemble from ships as we go to save me that time later. Here he is. Okay. Is that a solid individual? It is, so I can't take any more. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I was hoping I didn't take any of the pieces it was actually connected to. So I could take that because I can go, it goes around. No, no. Yeah, I should have figured that. I can't get up through all this mess. Down and around we go. Careful of all the antennas sticking up everywhere. Alright, after this we'll just have 1 more to go, and then we'll hit the road, so to speak. So who out there has tried Roadcraft? I have been watching several people. Splitsy even played it. It looks very interesting. I don't know that I'll get it. I was not one that played Snow something, Snow Hauler. So I don't know that it is a title I'll be jumping to get, but it does look interesting. Let's see. Let's go to this side. I don't know if it's got a demo or if those people just had an early copy, review copy. Because we are, Steam Next Fest started today, so there are a bunch of demos out as of today for people to play. Ooh, I should check if there's a Novalis demo. I doubt it, but I should check. I cannot wait for Novalis. It looks amazing. Even though it is just 2D pixel, well, I'm sorry, pixel art, but 3D, 2D, I don't know how to explain it. It's was the first game called Cloudpunk? I think the first game was called Cloudpunk, where you drive a taxi. I own it. I played it a little bit, but I never really finished it. And then this one expands on that world. Nivalis does. So I'm hyped about that. Cyberpunk, but in not as ultra realistic as what Cyberpunk is. Oh no, no, not the weld pad. Cut that crap out. There you go. Yeah, definitely hyped for it. Let's see, that's 5. No warfare stuff, and just left. Very good. One more. Then we'll throw a little bit of metal. We got a little bit. Put a little bit of metal on it. And call it a day. I don't think this one has any more. I think we got some all. Alright, so we got all those. I'm trying to remember all the ships that have them. Is that thing attached? Ah, it was the one that's a shoe on a shoe on a shoe. Yeah, it was pretty amusing bringing that one home. Alright, I might have to take one from the yard. I don't get the sci-fi that often. Not a lot of ships have the sci-fi thrusters, which is what I like the best. I can't believe those are still sitting there. That's been detached for a while now. Ooh, right. If I can get them off of this has them. Yeah, batteries everywhere. Good luck. Nope. That's gonna be a big fat no. Are they just dead, or are they dead? No, that's just no power. Yeah, just no power. Alright, I can't get those off. I'm gonna have to snatch from the yard. It's a good thing I have a couple of them. Just grab this guy right here. Also, good thing is I can just kind of rocka. He's already built, and I'm good to go. Hot dang. Nice. Number 6. Alright. Meow, meow, meow. Wow, we had enough. Let's see. I might still need to do piping for that, so let's leave that open. Oh, I definitely have to because I got to pipe the connector that has to run all along there. And then there'll be some kind of a plate across this. Might even do a little bit of like a... Depending on where my little dude goes, which I think is right here. No, because he'll get hit by those. I think he goes right here. So then I kind of can't. I was going to do a real narrow, a half block, a real narrow, and just do that up. But honestly, plate will probably work. I'll have to figure that out at another time. Let's go clean up, grab our ship, and see if we can find any more sweet stuff. Not that I really have room for it, but what's room matter? We got asteroids. Alrighty then. Whoop. Hit the wall. Ooh. I don't know if I emptied out my connector, because it was full of stuff earlier. I did. Good job. Did I do these? I did. Good job. You're on auto. 6-9 forward. That's another thing I need to do, is get rid of that whole contraption so that I'm not worried about hitting it when I come in. Now though, I can go this way and I don't have a thing sticking out right there. Alright, so we're gonna go, I think, we did have luck one time this direction. Only once. But let's go, hey, yeah. Let's go towards whatever the hell that thing is. Also trying to stay away from the gravity well. I don't know what it is. I mean, maybe it's Triton? Oh crap, I forgot I left those little dudes on there. Oh well. Not gonna hurt anything. God, there's 4 ships up here just hanging out. Just like, brah. Come play with me. I don't need 3 Cyclops haulers and a piece of junk. I still have one of you I haven't tore down yet, sitting in my dock. Sitting on an asteroid. I got 2 of you that I'm not finished with. Go away. Yeah, but I don't know if that's what's majigger? Triton. Maybe it is. Alright, 200 meters a second is good enough. As per usual, we're going to go out past 20. See if we get any pops. Quasimodo. Alright, it's that direction. I gotta let my ship slow down though. Like 11 kilometers, Quasimodo. What the hell is he gonna be? Yeah, maybe 200 kilometers a second. 200 meters a second is very, very smart. Alright, so he was kind of down like that. Well, you know what? I probably moved past a fair bit, so let's course correct just a little bit like that. Quasimodo. What are you? Are you going to be small grid, large grid, good times, dumpster fire, pile of junk, another ship that just has one container on it that's empty? Slow down here. Wait for a ping again, because I don't want to get in that situation where I overshoot it by 8 kilometers or something. Oh, is that Quasimodo right there? I mean, it's in the rough area of where I was going. I don't think we've seen that one before. Okay. A little bit closer. Just touch into the 8s. Alright, let's take a look again. Okay, so there is a tank. 2 tanks. A Gatling that might be on fire, but it might not be on fire. Something else might be on fire instead of the Gatling. It's kind of hard to tell. What it's attached to could be on fire and it could be fine. And there is an interior turret. Okay. Alright. Speaking of, someone said something about AI, but we can't make them, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's weird. We're about to find out if this is, Let me you start shooting within 800, then it is active. I'm guessing the Gatling is inactive. Yep. Okay, so that doesn't mean there isn't something on the other side, though. So let's kind of do a little bit of a shom-shom, if you know what I'm saying. Just to make sure. I think we are good. So that Gatling was damaged. Guns off. Approach. That is Quasimodo, so we got it right. Good. Close enough to turn on my stabilizers. Bunk. Got it. Okay, so I think this will be a good spot, just like this. Just like that. Yep, I think that's a nice little spot to attach to right there. Very good, and it moved when I hit it, so it's mobile. Alright, so let's get these guys taken care of. They're on fire, so yeah, let's I have plenty of these. I don't need to have some that are on fire on the way home. It was damaged, okay. I don't think I have metal gear. Yeah, screw it. I could try and that's what I wanted. Deal with him in a minute. What's this? Lockers, okay. Interior. Where's the AI controller? We have a full one. And is this one damaged, or is it... yeah, it's pretty badly damaged. So this one's full, it looks like. Yep. So we have a full one. We have, of course, several thrusters, but let's we'll kill that one for sure. Use these to repair the other one. Okay. That's going to take a lot. And this guy, I don't think he's actually attached anymore. Oh man, 2. That's crazy. I don't think he's attached. He is not. Okay, where's my ship? Oh damn, there's 3 tanks. Oh man. But that likely means 2 of them are empty, 1 of them's full. So this is kind of like the grub, sort of. At least, mostly like the grub. Doesn't have the big thruster. And the grub has 4 tanks. I accidentally blowed one up. What else do we got? What is quote-unquote inside the ship? So the Gatling's full. 24. Damn, that's awesome. Yeah, you're nothing. So the Gatling's full. These guys I don't know because I can't get into them. I don't have enough mats. I accidentally repaired the wrong one. I didn't realize there was freaking 2 of them. Hang on a second. Didn't this one had tubes on it? Does. Might be able to use that to do some repair. Quite a bit of repair, actually. Maybe take rob Peter to pay Paul. Let's do this one, though. I just want to see if the tanks are empty or not. Not gonna happen. It's just too much. Too many materials. Alright, I think that's it. So we have definitely a full tank, probably 2 empty tanks, a Gatling that was damaged and is completely full of ammo, a few thrusters, a few batteries, and I don't really care about anything else. But it's a decent find. And how heavy is our decent find? It is not that heavy. Alright, so let's see. Base is that way. Okay, let's do a little bit of like a let's right ourselves to the planet. Okay, so we're 24 from it, and we were going towards that thing. Base is like that, so we could do like a... Dang it, what was that? I clicked the button as soon as I saw that and thing, and which went poof. That's some pom-pom-shi right there. Okay, let's take a look around at our surroundings, see what we got here. There's Alien. So Earth, Mars, okay. We're still kind of off on our azimuth. Because normally we look out the window and we see basically this view. Like that. Now wait a minute, if that's Alien, what the hell was this way? Thought I saw some... Oh god, I hate the camera so much. Alright, so base is behind us. So anything we go towards any of these puts us away. Yikes, man. 3 to 4 hours of sleep. That's rough. I definitely can't handle that shit anymore. I used to be able to, you know, when I was younger, and I'm not younger anymore. I'm doing reasonable. I try to, you know, when you get up there to to my old age. I try to keep everything level, even, sleep at the same time, get up at the same time, eat at roughly the same times, just to make sure I don't have any surprises I don't want it. I don't want, because you never know. If I didn't have my beard and you saw me in person, you would probably think I was in my 30s. And the only reason my voice is even a little scratchy is just because talking for a long time. And I drink pop all the time, Dr. Pepper. If I drank water and all that, my voice would be better. But no, I'm 50. So, I'm getting there. I feel a lot older, though. Because, yeah, stuff starts breaking down. That's a fact. Of course, a lot of the issues I have stem from being young and dumb and, you know, the rest of that, and thinking, you know, in football, right, you do those, I don't know if you played football, but you do that, I don't even know what it's called, where you have two lines, you're facing each other, and one line is the tackle line, and it is to teach you how to tackle but also lift with your legs and not your back. So the other line runs at you, you have to squat down, pick them up around their thighs, and lift up, but not using your back, using your legs. And of course, I'm 16 at this time, and I'm a stupid, dumb young boy that thinks I know more than the coach knows about how to lift. You don't need to teach me how to lift. I know how to lift. No, I did not know how to lift, and I needed to be taught how to lift because straight to the ground, and my back has been effed up ever since. So, 34 years I've had a screwed up back, and it sucks really bad. Makes it hard to sleep. Every once in a while it gets really bad. So yeah, it's just, you know, it's one of those things where I did it to myself. I'm in worse condition today than I would be today, all other things considered, had I not been a dumbass when I was younger. I mean, I think we could all kind of say that every now and again, right? If I hadn't been a dummy, I'd be better off. What's that? Guppy 2. But yeah, other than that, you know, it's what it is. You probably didn't hear it. I had asked a question shortly after you got on. Okay, on the, I can't show you right now because I'm flying. You know the gigantic mag plate that's a 3x3? Does that thing have actual suspension in it? Because it looks like it does. Like if you put something heavy against it, it looks like it'll squish a little bit so that it isn't just jarring like it is with the landing gear. Because sometimes I crush ships when I hit it with the landing gear. Transport company, always fun. Yeah, for sure. Because I think I'm going to use those on the mothership instead of I am going to use those instead of using the landing gear on the sides. Because it does appear to have built-in suspension. Walking up the stairs, yeah, right. How are my batteries? Fine. So this makes another vehicle that we can get that has a full, at least one full hydro tank. But yeah, if you haven't heard, Steam Next Fest started today, so there's a bunch of demos out to play. I was going to do Breath Edge 2, but I was having some problems with it. A lot of people are having some problems with it. I don't know about a lot. There are some people having problems with it, and I happen to be one of them. A little bit of crashing, a little bit of had a hard time installing it at first, but then got it working. So that's why I'm not doing that. And I'm not doing Escape Mars because I found out it's got copywritten music in it that somebody added to it. That sucks. It sucks real bad. But yeah, just working on the big boy Monarch. Monarch is a small grid, I don't care. Unless it's like going to be a Monarch Mark II, then I'd care. Let's see, let's go like that. Try for another handful of time. So we have, when we moved to a government office building, they had boxes filled with files from top to bottom. I'm telling them that the price went up by 100% because we had to repack all their crap. I mean, yeah. Wait, do you mean those old metal tables? Green? Because I've moved some tables like that before, and they're horrible. Right. Dang it, I missed it. Heavy to one end. Yeah, no, that's... Yep. Especially you gotta deal with stairs. And it's even worse. Yeah, I don't envy movers at all. You guys keep your job. I don't want it. Oops. It's a minor thing. No, we don't need elevators. We just fall. Is that one? Oh, it's the junk one. No spanks you. Don't need more junk. Cyclops hauler. I don't need more Cyclops haulers. There's 3 of them around me right now. Oh, for sure. That'd be horrible. Boy, we're gonna come awful close to that dude. Junky punky. Man, there are so many ships around my base right now. Oh, you had to do it over the weekend? Right, gotcha. Government workers got jobs to do. Well, maybe. Maybe not anymore. Okay. Okay, I don't want to hit the Donzella, what's left of the Donzella, which isn't much. I still don't really have anywhere to dock this. I'm gonna have to put it on a rack. front take a rock thing? I think the front will take one, I think. Just kind of squeeze in right here and base plant it into this rock. I think that'll work just fine. Unless I don't hit the other ship. Alright. We're gonna hold there. Excuse me. Oh, let's just do this. And let's put it right on that. No, no. Not that one. It's a little too big. That one. Thank you. No, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Turn the corner. Ugh. Well, based off of the weight, I'm guessing this thing only has one tank that's full. Of the three. We're at... yeah, there's no way. It's only one tank. As much as it would be nice if another one is full, there's no point in checking them just to see if it's full, because I know it's not. Bit more like that. Like that. Nope, got it. It's not what I meant to do, damn it. Okay, we're golden. Put all our spoils up. I don't know how much you saw of the ship I'm building when you got on, but it's getting there. I mean, it's really getting there. 8 of 10 batteries are in as tail lights. One of the big thrusters, all the left arm thrusters are in. I've got all the piping for 3 of the 4 turrets. I got to do the bottom, this jobby on the bottom. And then I'll have that one piped in as well. I got to figure out how I'm going to pipe it, because I don't know if I want to do it. I could do it just like this and then run it down, maybe. I don't know if I want to do it like this, because then it goes... Yeah, I guess that'd be fine. But then this one has to be a... That doesn't work. This one would have to be a normal and not a reinforced. I mean, I guess that is going to be the end of the world, but would have to be a normal. Alright, let's go catalog the new boy. I think we're going to have to put up a new screen. Separate the small grid from the large grid, too. Oh, there he is. Cheeky painting him the same color. Where was the other one? Might have juked the other one entirely, maybe. Alright, so what do we have? We've got a Quasimodo Mark 1. I wonder what Mark 2 would have on it. Okay. So let's go, so really the only thing of value is the full tank. It's barely got any batteries, like 3 batteries, 2 empty tanks, and it does have 1 Gatling that's completely full. So that is nice. I can dig that. Alright, let's do... Oh shit. Okay. I think I might try and put... Oh, maybe. Do I have detector components? No I don't. And that's not something I can build, right? Oh no, I can build them. Expensive, 5 each. Whew. So, I think I might do what I learned last night, that if you put an AI defensive controller on there, you'll get more range out of your turrets. That's how you set them back. You do record action. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was an entertainment corner. That's cool. Okay, but we don't need that. What we need is LCD. Alright, so we need to do this. Because I need to change these. Now, let's do... We're going to do these differently. I think we're going to do... Which one do I want to do? I think we're going to do the wide. Yes, sir. Alright, so this will be for small grid. I think it's just like that. Something and locust monarch. Right? Is it monarch? Firefly just is barely anything. Locust is the best one. Monarch's the second best one. Okay. Alright. That one's barely worth it. This one is worth it. Locust is going to be a 3-star. Let's see. The Monarch has 1 gyro? I think it's got 1 gyro. Okay. So now we got a nice big boy with lots of stuff on it for small grid. But we need another one for large grid. I can do it right there. I don't have a problem with that. Okay. Okay. leave it there for now. Let's see. So we'll call Quasimodo 1-star because he has 1 full tank. But that's really about the only thing. I mean, yeah, the turret. Mark 1. That's about it of any usefulness on it. Feels like I might have to really squeeze the font down to be able to get it all on there. Maybe I take off the large grid and it's just assumed, since the other one says small grid, we just assume this is large grid. How's that sound? That works for me. Alright, so we got Quasimodo labeled. Let's pull off our spoils from before, like we should have already done. I wonder, are either of these Mark II? They just Mark 1s. Right. It's not going to let me know until I get everything bricked, and that's going to take forever. Which of you is locked? Not either of you. Okay, let's turn you off, though. You, yes. And I have no idea about you, so let's... Oh, it is locked. So 2 of them are locked. We're now unlocked. Okay. Slowly move the on-fire mess. To do it like no this. It's too long one way. There we go. Hopefully I can get this in here without too many problems. It's a big boy. Okay, let's go over this one, I guess. We can shoot it off the side a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Got it. Okay, that takes care of one of them. Now let's get these back working again. Okay, those are working. Ow. Doink in the face. And this is the Mark II, which still isn't amazing, but it is better by a country mile than the Mark I fruit fly, which has not even a fraction of this stuff. I mean, obviously it's a fraction, but a tiny fraction of this stuff. And now we have another color, this orange. I don't think we've had yet. Boy, my,
Energy low.
Okay. My mothership, I'm half tempted to try to figure out how to do drones. And add drones to it. Or at least a drone, a defensive drone, essentially. Or 2 defensive drones. I could look at it from the perspective that Stunner does is while his may not be the best things ever on the one he's building, his big old carrier, they're good for distraction. They can distract the drones or the turrets or the whatever while you get into position and have all your big guns go blat blat. Could be an interesting way to do it. I just don't know where I'd put them on that ship. Like, I couldn't find places for it, but since I didn't design it for that, might be a challenge. Oh, yeah. Oh. Why can't I have you? Because you're not repaired? Yep, that's why. Cyborg, how's it going? If he has it going. Wrong button, this button. So, I was having problems with Breath Edge, that's why I'm not playing the demo, that's why I'm playing that. And I have issues with, Mars, Escape Mars. It has copywritten music in it. I found that out when I uploaded the VOD to YouTube today. And it's like 7 different times within it. And hopefully YouTube will be able to cut the song out and not all the audio. But if it ends up having to cut all the audio out, then I may have to figure something else out. Because I do like playing it on Twitch, but being able to put the VOD onto YouTube is kind of the purpose. Okay, is this thing turned off? Yes. So we'll see how that ends up going, but, you know, you never know. Maybe YouTube's tool will get it right. It usually doesn't, but maybe it will. Alright, now turn you back on. Perfect. Got all that handled. Let's put our spoils up. Oh, let's get our bottle, because I used a little bit. I mean, breakfast is always good. Love me some breakfast. Hard to go wrong with a good breakfast. Got us a new ship, another one that I hadn't had before, called Quasimodo. It has 3 tanks, hydro tanks. One of them is full, and basically nothing else. Nothing else of note, at least. Okay. Not OC, OX. Oxygen. Thank you. So I've been kind of working on the mothership. I got quite a... is this right? No, that's not right. That's this one. Got a fair bit done on it. I'll show you here in just a minute. Get all... I just got back from a run, so I'm cleaning up all the stuff I did. Essentially, I'm just making a big damn version of this. Something I can be out for a longer period. Something I can actually fly the probably 1,000,000 or 1,000,002 kilometers over to Earth-like and drag a whole bunch of ships with me at the same time, because that is Pertum, and it is 700 kilometers. The Earth looks way littler, and I'm guessing it's 1,000,000. So, we got a fair bit done on the big boy today. Added some tail lights. Tail lights in the form of batteries that look through double glass for some extra protection, so I can see at a glance how the batteries are. Got the first big boy in. Last holiday in Belgium. Or, well, last holiday for time period, yeah. I got my forward, my up, left, all of these are separated. Down and reverse, all those, one arm is all complete as far as thrusters. I still have to finish piping the turrets down here because I've got that one, and I still need to make the one for the other. But I got a container in here for the turret that sits on. There's a turret above that. That's all piped in. And the door allows me to get in, so we'll have a turret there and a turret up here. If I can maneuver correctly. So, sits one block higher and one block to the left, so... Oh, no, you're fine. So you should be able to attack the same target at a range without hitting this one, without hitting that one. And then I've got 2 of the 6 gyros put in. Started the other door, have the other decoy. Started these, but I need a crap load of motors, which means I need nickel. But it's coming along. I mean, it's the big boy. For me, it's a big boy. Speaking of, one of you might know. So this, obviously, it looks like it has suspension, but it does not. If I rock up a little too quickly to a ship, I'll damage it. Does that have suspension? If I use this instead of the landing gear, do I have the lesser chance of actually doing damage to the ship when I lock to it? Or is it just wishful thinking? It just, quote, looks like it has suspension. I mean, it does give me a much larger spot to grab to. I can be a little more indiscriminate than the other way. Speaking of, do I have any metal? That's what this needs, metal. Lots and lots of metal. It'll look cooler anyway, so I'm gonna go with them whether they actually have suspension or not. I was just curious if anybody knew. Ba-ba-da. Also, we are on February 25th. Yeah, should be 25th for you guys. And something cool might be coming very, very soon. I have no insider information on this, so don't quote me. However, it seems like... yeah, no, I'm going to have to fly slow boat. There is no option. Until I can actually find a ship that has jump drives, I have no option but just fly there. And it's going to be probably a 3-hour flight, most likely. Oh, he's over there. That took 2 hours, each direction. So the idea is, once I get this built, I'll take this with me, since it's like a mobile base, fly over there. I don't care about Earth-like. I want to go to the moon and visit the stations around the moon. Also, those stations, I know for a fact, have cargo ship trade routes, and hopefully I can find this damn cargo ship that has 8 solar panels on it, or 6 solar panels on it, because we still can't build the solar cells. So, yeah, that's a fun little bit of not fun. I kind of want to go get him, but I kind of don't, because I have 2 of them sitting right there. It's got good stuff. I just already have 2 of them. Alright. Do this, and let's see how much of that I can get. All of it. Holy shit. Color me shocked. Get that out of my face. Oh, that was way too far. And there's another one. There's WH cargo transfer there. There's another one over there. Craziness. Alright, let's label this where I get to. I've already done it. Wow, look at me. Sometimes I get things right. I'm shocked. There are ships everywhere right now. Like, it's like a plague. There's one up there. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's one over there. There's one over there. There's one over there. They're all just ships that I don't care about right now, because I already have them or have something close enough like them. So that's one block in, so we'll do this one block in. No parking. Front right. Did I label that one rear right? I do need to get its color though. Rear right, yeah. Nice. Alright. So that will provide 2 nice big plates to rock up and grab some ships with. 2 on each side, so we'll be able to really reach out and touch a foo. And then on the top, not in the front though, but right along here, before we get to the upper section, I'll have some spread out standard mag plates so I can grab small items and stick them on there. Or the small... Yeah, light transport's garbage. Let's, what do we got for mats? We have no mats, okay. Let's go get some mats and start throwing some guns on it. We like guns. Oh yeah, this worked. I was shocked. So, my little dude, he can do it. He can carry this that weighs 180,000 kilos. It's not fun. I'm moving at about 1.7 meters a second. But it's like a keg. It's like a keg barrel. And so he's full, and I got him off of, I don't know which one. Grub, probably. And what I can do, I got 2 of them, is I've got a ship around here, and it's got a full one, because I have 2 tanks inside. The station has 30 million liter storage, along with 2 large containers. So what I can do is, as needed, I can just discharge them. I can set the ones inside to stockpile, suck all this out. Sounded terrible. I can drain it all out. That still doesn't work. And then move that empty and put it over on the dock or in the yard somewhere, and then do it again with another one, and it works perfect. It'll give me a great way to be able to fuel up the station, which then I can power up until I can get more solar, because I'm not running one of 2 small large grid reactors that I have. It's just, no, I'm not interested. So, but it works. It's able to move it. I'm really surprised that this little guy that weighs 8.6K, only because I put a bunch of like bumpers on it. It's actually like 7.4, I think. But I just turn on the extra 2 gyros, and it's still a little wobbly. Just a little wobbly. It's not bad, but it's a little wobbly. Oh, and I just realized something. Since I'm putting this 1 block back, it will cover the... That's perfect. It'll cover the... Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to do those. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay, I have to figure that out, because I put those on there first, not realizing I need to pipe the other side too. Alright, I'm gonna work on this for a little bit more, and then we'll head back out and see if we can find any more good stuff. Still need to find the hammerhead at some point. 11 motors. Okay. Can I make 11 motors? How am I doing on nickel? can't have a lot left, that's for sure. There's no way. Oh, yeah, I've got almost nothing left. That's it right there. 6 pieces. Okay. Nope, no, out of my face, please. And then I'll have to do something with the bottom so it's not so just flat. There will be this, because there'll be a turret pod down there as well. So that will be something that will keep it from being just... And there's another one of those? Oh, no, it's the same one. That'll be one thing that'll keep it from being so just horribly flat. Okay, so that's the front, and that's there, right there. Perfect. So this then covers the pipe. Nice. I like it. So you are... front left. And we don't want parking on. Okay. So that gives us 3 of 4. I'm not going to put that one on because I don't want it to interfere with the wall. We have 8 of 10 batteries. We have 1 of the thrusters. We have the full side thrusters complete. So, okay, not just thought, I actually thought about that earlier. I just don't know how to do it. And then the question becomes, where the hell on the ship do I put them? Now, there's a thought on that, and let's go look at the model. I'm thinking if I do something like that, 2 drones, right? And, okay, so if you have the bridge up top, and obviously it's not going to look exactly like that. We don't have some of the pieces in small grid to mock it up exactly the same. But you have the bridge, and I don't really need the bridge to be absolutely gargantuan. Like, why? What's the point of all of it? So what I could do is have a rear hangar, not a real big one, but enough, with that door maybe. That's a 5 wide, and I have sit in it. Well, maybe we'll figure that out. That, say, 2 of those dock into, I can send them out to help protect if needed. That is definitely something that could work, because that's 2 blocks high. I'm expecting this to be 2 to 3 blocks high, because it has to sit up a little bit, and then you'll sit in there and you'll look out over, and I'll put in a control station or something like that. But yeah, that could work like that. I have no concept for how to do drones and make them follow and return. Splitsy has a video on how to do it though, so I can watch it. And I did look up, we can make those modules. I looked it up today. AI. So we can make this one that I pick the points, and it goes in and goes to the locations, and you've got your defense, offense, all that stuff. Oh, on that's to showcase what things are. The pink is the conveyor. The orange is my little forklift. This is the container with a connector on it, because if I find them out there, I'm going to connect it in, and it will, until I can get a large grid reactor, large grid reactor, it will feed the power of the ship. So on the go, I'm going to use a 15 million liter ship to recharge the batteries with 2 engines. And I'll also have dual hydro H2O2, and then I'll have 1 or 2 oxygen tanks, so you have a backup just in case. And then the only reason I did these different color was so you could tell the difference between the quote thrusters as I was placing them down. I had to do it for spacing to make sure everything would work. And then these colors is just 2 different turrets. And this is the big boy. I'm going to use a pair of the assault cannons. I found all of them. Every single color I've used in this build was found on one of these ships. Every single one. I have not used, like, there's the green. The blue came from... there isn't any left. Yeah, there is right there. Came from that one. I don't remember where the orange came from. One of the ships. I came out here for something. That. I'm going to use a pair of these on it. So there's going to be one of these on either side of the bridge. And should I come up to something that looks like it's going to be really, really nasty, these will not be controlled by AI. I'm not going to put the controller in there. I'm just going to manually fire them because I have almost nothing for ammo. And the ammo is just stupidly expensive to build. Even though I have a refinery and assembler now, it's just absolutely ridiculously expensive. So there'll be a pair sitting up on a perch, again, one block higher than the other ones, on either side that I can manually get in there and control, obviously one at a time, and, you know, pulling off something that looks like it's going to be a real problem before I get close enough that my 8 Gatlings can hopefully take care of. This is not, I should be clear, this is not a ship that is going to take on Factorum. This is just a long-range salvage ship. And to be able to salvage multiple at a time. So, that weighs 750,000 kilos, that is the best ship. Well, it depends on what you need. It's the best ship out here. WHI cargo transport or something. It has over 200,000 ice on it. It has like 6 engines, 5 H2O2 converters. It's got 4 containers, the small large grid, a slew of thrusters, 6 turrets. It's, you name it. It's got all kinds. It's got a cockpit, a cryo bay, whatever the cryo thing is. It's got, and a survival kit. It's got basically everything. And so, but it's heavy as shit. So, cryo chamber, thank you. So I figure I can pop one here and have it run out the back, pop one there, have it run out the front, same thing. This should, I've based all of my calculations off of this one. Everything I've done, all of the stuff I brought back, I brought that thing with that ship, I brought that back weighing 1,050,000 kilos. Or cryo, fair enough. And this ship is 322 or 332 dry. I'm expecting this will probably be about 1,200,000 dry, based off of just size. And I'm basing everything off of my experience with that. How many thrusters it has versus how many batteries it has, and scaling it up to match. I'm putting 1 battery for each large ion, 1 battery for each 5 small ions, so 10 batteries, because it'll be 40 thrusters. It'd be 38 smalls and 2 large. And I just round it up. So I have like a half a battery surplus-ish. There isn't going to be a refinery or an assembler on here. If I do, I'll put the basic ones on here, and I don't even know that I care about that. Because the idea is this takes me over there, I'm gone for the whole day, maybe I'm gone for the stream that night, maybe it takes me the whole next day to get back, or the stream to get back, or whatever, and I'm doing stuff on the way back, dragging whole ass stations back, etc. That's the purpose of this ship. But I need to be able to protect it because I'll be one hell of a long way from home. If something happens, I need to not have to just limp home or just float dead in space. So that's why all of the normal thrusters are inside. This should be powerable without the large thrusters. 8 forward, 8 reverse, 6 in every other direction. I should be able to make this function with no large thrusters, or with just the large thrusters for forward and reverse, if I had to, because of how much power they put out. I can even close off a front thing and cover this whole thing. The front ion is going to have doors in front of it that close. Not the back ion, though. The back ion will be exposed. I'm going to put some flair around it, if you will. But it will be the only thruster in this entire thing exposed. So there will be two hydrogen engines. I have a small reactor. I have two small reactors, and I can use those as needed. There will be a 15 million liter tank inside, so one of those inside the ship. It goes right here. And that's going to feed two engines, two H2O2 converters, two oxygen tanks, only one emergency or survival kit. I might do two just for, like, maybe do the second one, but it's not piped. It's just there just in case the bridge gets blown up or something. I will have, excuse me, this side will be for the jump drives whenever I find jump drives. They fit over here on this side of the ions, because this side is the tank. Between these guys in the back is quite a bit of space. This is the back of it. So there's 3 blocks, or what is that, 4 blocks between them. This space is like the bunker, essentially. It'll be completely protected from everything. So I'll probably have a second control station, control seat, whatever you call it. A second survival kit, you know, like a container that has some oxygen and hydrogen bottles, just in case everything goes to hell. But I've got things separated, so you got one wing. This thing might even fly with only one arm available. Like, if one arm gets shot all to hell, it still might fly with the other arm. It's not going to be fun by any stretch, because I'll drop down to, I'll lose one direction of thrust, left or right. But I'm doing what I can for redundancy. Even though I don't plan to fight with this ship that much, I still want redundancy. 2 decoys, 1 in each arm. And I'm also going to do decoys like Stunter does. How many do I have? Oh, I only have 12. He puts his decoys out on, like, out. He'll do what is the thing? That something like this. No, there's another one. That little post. I don't know where that little post is, but in any case, he'll put a decoy 1 block out from his ship on a post. I don't know how well that works, but I mean, he seems to like it, because then it keeps him away from shooting his ship. I have it behind blast door on both sides, right near. That's one of the problems I actually run into with my current ship. Better than inside, because and here's the reason I put mine inside. So this ship right here has 2 of them. They're both buried inside. One of them is buried up in this nose, and it's a pain in the ass. It's like, I think it was right there. It's buried right up inside the nose. And my guns would not shoot the thing that was shooting at me. It kept shooting at that, trying to get to it. Yeah, I pretty much live in space now, yeah. That's pretty much, that's right, folks. It's, the planet is fun, but there's so much more I can do in space. And I'm enjoying it, and I want to get to the point that I can get to a jump drive and start bringing home space stations and all kinds of cool stuff. And maybe down the road, it's going to take a while. I already tried to attack Proton Tech once with that, and for those who haven't heard this story, so this ship is 2 layers thick of blast door in the front. There is nothing but blast door in the front of this, 2 layers. And yes, I know. So the problem with this ship, I did like that ship does. I put my decoy in the back, 1 block in from that. So it's dead center in the back. Well, there's a distance problem, right? I only face the front of my ship at the enemies. So they shoot at that center mass, that center block, which is great because it works. It does keep them firing at that, and it takes a while to get through 2 blast doors. And the problem was, when I fought Factorum didn't give a shit about my decoys. They shot my turrets, the drones did, because my turrets were so much further forward than the decoy was, that they probably didn't see the decoy until they had already murked my... because they had the same guns I have, same range, and until they had already murked my guns. And 2 drones, just 2... I did the listening post. 2 drones destroyed all 4 of my guns. They were rails, and they absolutely murdered me. So since I had no guns, I rammed them to disable them. And it was the only thing I could do, and it worked. I actually disabled them by ramming them with my ship. And so imagine, right, you got the bubble station, and then around the bubble station you got 3 or 4 of those antenna dish dealies. I went over, I got to an antenna dish, realized it had 2 interior turrets on it. Well, of course, I don't have any guns at this point, and so I go over there and I ram that too and knock off the turret. Great, cool, it works. Docked up to the side, got my grinder out, ground myself into it, thinking, okay, there's something cool in here, right? And it really wasn't, and I didn't know that encounter, so I didn't realize what you're supposed to do with that encounter is disable the antennas so that the shield will come down. As I'm digging around inside, I hear, I'm like, oh crap, what now? More drones? I go outside, the freaking station is shooting artillery at me. Change in the behavior of decoys. So what does a change mean? How does that affect where I place them on my ship or in my ship? Because they should have tried to attack the decoys first, yes? And now, on this ship, I've put them front. They're before even my guns. So in theory, at least in my mind, and based off of one experience I had, they should attack that big chunk of blast door before they attack my guns, while my guns are attacking them. Now, I have no problem, like, I actually thought about doing this. I think it might be kind of cool. Okay, so you know how you have like an antenna array sticking off of some ships in the front? I could do something like that and have a decoy in it. Not necessarily in it, but in it like this is in it, right? So it's still exposed, but it's part of the structure that comes out. And then if they bust that thing off, that's fine. So even though the decoy is now on that one, yes, you're correct. But I have the decoy forward of the turrets. Is the game going to be like, oh no, screw that, we see turrets, let's do the turrets first even though we see the decoy too? Is that the change you're talking about? And also, part of my I wouldn't call it luck. Part of my jumpster fire with Factorum, which my ship only has 4 Gatlings, I'm putting 8 Gatlings on this. Okay, well then that's exactly what I want. I want them to pay attention to the decoy that's right behind the middle section here before they shoot either of those turrets, top and bottom, so my turrets have, even if it's a few seconds longer, to attack before the decoy gets roasted. And again, I actually kind of like the idea of having some apparatus stick out in front here and place a decoy on both sides, or 2 on both sides inside of that as well. I'm totally down for doing something like that. Just to make sure I've got, hey, look at me. You know, but what I'm thinking is the decoy sending out a signal like, I've got naked pictures of your AI mom, you know, Or your mama's so fat, and so it pisses the AI off, and it's like, I'm gonna get you. I know it's silly, but that's it. That's kind of the thought process. Is the decoy is pinging a superior signal or stronger signal than what the turret is, and so it sees the decoy first. Oh, that's interesting. That's super interesting. Is it the welder, or is... I've got the resources. Is it the welder or the grinder that uses absolute mountains of energy? I know the grinder does, but does the welder also use just absolutely absurd amount of energy? Because that'll be something I have to take into account too. So you've got this here, and I've got this sticking in the way. But the welder has... I think it's a 2-block in front by 9-block radius. So here's what I mean by that. If I have a welder dead center, but I have the nose of it 1 block back. So I've got a block there, and the points are dead center on the back of this block. It should weld up everything here, including this layer here. Yes? So it's 2 blocks forward, 1 block on all sides. I think. Or is it 1 block forward, 1 block on all sides? So it's 1 block range. That is a problem then. Because I have those in the way. I would have to either lose that and put the welder right there where the points are basically up against that. And I don't want to lose that. Or I have to lose the wall or something like that. So no, that's not going to work. Because the exhaust is going to take up the thruster is going to take up that whole space, all 3 blocks. No, the what? Hang on a second. Does the welder take up 2 spaces or 1 space? Isn't it 2 spaces? No, I still can't. Because either it has to be the wall, that's the wall, or it gets in the way of the thrusters. I can't have it point down. It would have to point forward. So it would have to be right there, but then it won't reach it. And if it's right there, it would reach it, but then it's the wall. No, wait a minute, you just said it has a 1 block range. So if it has a 1 block range, the tips are right there. So if I put that right there, it's only going to weld this layer, all 9 blocks, this layer. But if it does have a 2 forward block range, then it should be able to weld that layer as well. Because then I'd be totally down for putting these here. Of course, they're going to consume a shitload of... Oh, but then I got to pipe it too. And then I got to have all the materials on hand. That's what you mean by the materials. Now I got you. Yeah, that would... Okay, so the only way to change that is this has to move to another location. It has to move to right here, which means I need to change this to a T. Could do that. Then put the welder in front of it. Point it against that. Yeah, that would still work because that one is piped. That's a T, which doesn't matter, but I could just change it. And it's piped all that side. One and a half block forward and 1 block around the tip. Well, I know it's one. I know it's 1 block around the tip. If the tip is pointed at that. Wrong button. If the tip's right there, it'll do that whole 9 block square. I know that much for fact because I did that with something on my survival playthrough. I just don't know if it will do 1.5 or 2 blocks in front of it. But like I said, I could put it here, move that to here, change what's back here to a T so that that's still connected, then it's connected, and then I just put the materials in here for that and, I don't know, say some handful of stuff. It might repair the turret that's up here, maybe. That'd be a stretch, I think. But maybe. I kind of like the idea. I kind of like the idea of trying it at least. I'm down for trying. See if I can get it to work. Conveyor. Go to a T. Not that color. Alright, so. Yes, just like that. Man, the T requires a hell of a lot more than just the tube does. But, I mean, it's a good idea either way. However much it does repair, it's a good idea to have it doing that, so it's constantly repairing as I'm being attacked. And if by chance it... Oh, motors. Oh, damn it. I think I'm going to have a problem here. Can I make any more motors? Screw it. Let's just try to make all the motors and see how far it gets. 3! Yeah, okay. Well, that'd make it very far. Pull that out. I am now completely out of motor. Out of nickel. Can't make any more motors. Yeah, I gotta go find nickel somewhere. Wait a minute. Don't I have nickel right over here? I think I have nickel right over here. Okay, 7. Not 7 on that one, 7 on this one. Jesus, I have no steel. Oh, you know what? Screw this. I should be able to make 1,000 steel without even blinking. There we go. What the hell did I get stuck in? I don't know. Use the Super Ship Tools mod. It slightly increases the range of ship tools like welders. I think it was 2 times larger range. And I'm cool with those kinds of things when it's not a scenario like this. I try to stay as true to the scenario as humanly possible. I believe that's the best spirit of it. Okay, if I do this, I don't need that. Cause, well, yeah, you'll still get some splash light. I won't be able to put it anywhere else, so I guess I don't have a choice. Okay. I'm going to save it real quick, just in case I mess this up somehow. I don't know how I would, but you never know. Oh, yeah, because I don't own the batteries on the ship anymore now. Oh, right. Okay, now hang on a second. If I have that there... That goes over and down. Why does it go over and down like that? This should be a T. Well, I gotta fix a bunch of stuff. Changing all this, now I gotta fix a bunch of stuff. And I'm not saying that because I'm not happy. What the hell? All because I didn't have metal. Goodness, goodness, goodness. No, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. And I did add one mod. I added the ship speed mod that pushes you to 300 for large grid. Mainly because it sounds like, well, not sounds like, we know for a fact we are getting some of SE2 features backported into SE1 this year. And since SE2 doesn't have a lot of features yet, a lot of people are speculating, Zero Legion especially, is speculating it's going to be the 300 meter second and the new way to maneuver blocks besides insert, end, page up, page down, all that stuff. So, could be cool. Okay. So now that's there. I can put a welder here. This... So I have to be able to get down to there. Means this needs to be a T. And that means this needs to be a T. No, not a T. That needs to be a C. I need to fix this first. So this one needs to be a C, because it needs to go that way. So back that way, over that way, down to that one, and then that one links up and comes up to this one. Yeah, it couldn't be a T no matter what. It would have to be that weird dead end one. Okay. Conveyor. C. Let's go get the mats for this. And then we'll try to get the mats for a welder, and then we'll see how that works. I have actually, other than a little bit, I would love to see build vision and grabbing hands added. Absolutely 100%. Playing Escape Mars without build vision was such a nightmare. I was like, oh, this sucks, man. I don't know which wheel is wheel. I gotta sit there and try to figure it out by hand. This sucks. Let's see. Okay, G welder. Okay, so I can't finish the motor because I don't have enough motors. And I don't have enough nickel, and I can't build any more motors, so I'm kind of screwed at the moment. Motors have been the bane of my existence in this. It is a challenge, yeah. Well, it's one of those things that it's kind of like with, you know what? I should change this just to be a C because it's kind of stupid looking like that. There you go. Now I can do the welder and stick the welder just like that, and it will definitely be able to repair now. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it that way so that I can get access to its opening container in case I ever want to. But let's do it right side up because I'm weird like that. Oh shit, I can finish it because I changed that to a T. Nice! Alright, so this is gonna be... front left welder. Now... I'm guessing it only uses... It only uses juice if it needs to use juice, yes? I'm just curious, like what kind of, It's only one radio component. We could always have like 2 of them in there, couple tubes. So you just got to make sure you have enough to build one, at least one, just sitting in there at any given time. And a fair bit of steel plates, like 500 steel plates or something. Okay, so that'll work. That's a good idea. Nice little change to... Uh-oh. Why do we got yellow? Why do we got green there? What's going on with that? Did I break the chain? Great, can't see it. Perfect. That's connected. Maybe because I don't have anything up here right now is why. Well, let's fix that. I think I've got a turret up there. Let's go see if I've still got one on this ship. I've got them all over the place. It's just get them all off. What do you mean? Good addition for the game. They're in the game. I guess I'm not understanding. I have taken it away. Okay, so I don't have one there. Do I have you just sitting down here? This is a mod, huh? I guess I never tried to use that in survival. Because, I mean, I didn't even know what a merge block or well play was in survival, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, here's one. Wonka, wonka. Toggle block off, good. No ammo, good, that's fine. These are such a pain to move. They like to dick punch you in the face. Oh, it's part of Grabby Hands. Okay. Hence, boy, it sure would be nice if Grabby Hands was in the game. Yeah, I like well pads, but I to be fair, outside of this scenario, I don't see them being that useful. Like, why would I even bother throwing away 2 computers every single time if I wasn't using this mod? Because I would just grind it down and rebuild it in whatever I wanted. So, double-edged sword on that, I think. Alright, let's turn you. Slow as speed of smell. Okay. I thought so. There we go. Yep, now it's green. Okay, good. And then now that that's 2 blocks, I can still do this. Da 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 da. This. No, no, no. Not that. Just that. But I need all that stuff. So 3 of those. Give them a little bit of protection. I don't know that it really protects them that much, because they can still take out the turrets without damaging these guys. But I don't know. Peace of mind in my brain, maybe? Which, to be fair, Splitsy did say that plans are already in the works for doing redoing Scrapyard in SE2. I mean, yeah, it's going to be a while. Maybe even next year kind of be a while, but still cool. I had it right in the first place. There you go. I love that. This is the best scenario that I've played. I do like Escape from Mars. I'm a little salty about the getting hit with the demonetization part, but that's beside the point. That's something I can solve. Hopefully YouTube solves it. I haven't looked recently, but since I started stream, but it's been trying to. I don't know if you upload there, but it can try to scrub just the offending song, but if it doesn't work, it scrubs all audio from timestamp to timestamp. And that's the dreaded part, because then you have, however long that song is, it's just dead silent, and it sucks. Alright, didn't you still have one, or did I take yours too? Okay, must have taken yours. Pretty sure I took all of these. And yes, I am aware we can build these. I'm just taking the ones we can't. There's another one here. It's the damaged one that I just brought back. This ship. Why they added the jukebox? Oh, to play songs that normally shouldn't be playing. Alright, is this thing... It is on. Let's turn it off. Let's repair this guy. Come on. We can do it. the grub. Turn, 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 turn. Is it gonna let me take this? Probably not. A little too far away. Just in case anything weird happens. I need that ammo. Nice, it'll let me take it. It's also why when I fly my little barge there, or sweet loot as somebody calls it, I could call it sweet tooth because it's kind of what it is. I never fill the Gatlings completely full with ammo because, like I found out in the when I did fight those little shits, Factorum, they blew one completely off my ship. It was just gone, yeeted out of existence. The railgun must have hit it dead on. Why are you still moving? No, stop. I hate moving these turrets. Of course. Okay. Because it used the mats I had in my bag for that to repair that guy. Alright, let's get this. Okay. If you use Issy's inventory script, you can get your turrets as special containers. Let them only have 2 or 3 ammo crates instead of 50. Currently, these, I don't know if it's something to do with this mod or not. They hold 50. Or, sorry, 24. And so I usually leave them with 15. Because any one encounter, and I rarely use anywhere near 15. Like, I'll use 3 or something, maybe. And now I'm going to have 8 guns, so I won't even use that. Okay, so this is going to be... I'm going to name this. Actually, I don't know that I'm going to have any in the back. Left top... front. Alright, so we don't want it on right now. No meteors, yes rockets, even though it is dumb to have it attach rockets. Whatever. Weapons. Okay. Yeah, you lose a lot. That's a fact. Well, so the whole point of what I'm doing with this, since there's 4 turrets per arm and 1 container, I can put like 50 crates of ammo in this and leave each one with like 5 or something. I don't know, some small number, because as it runs out, it'll feed itself. So I don't need to worry, and then it'll be a lot harder for that container to get blown up, of course. Still could, but much harder. Let's see, left, top, rear. Okay. And I think that's a good idea. Let's just put 5 in each for now. Now it definitely does expose this one badly. Like, he's sitting on a hill all by himself. That one at least has some protection, but it was the only way I could figure to get them to where this one wouldn't shoot that one. If I had it on the same level, it kind of would unless I angled my ship a little bit. I don't want to angle. Are you positive? Because well, let's find out right now. Because I've done that before and they didn't. Or do you mean when they run out, it'll refill full? I gotta be careful when I turn these on, because sometimes they like to just shoot random shit because reasons. Okay, so he didn't shoot anything. He put 14 in there. He put, yeah, I think he did. I think you're right. I think it just was like, no, screw you, I want it all. That's, yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Alright, well, I mean, it is what it is. I don't love the idea that it can just suck it all out, but what are you going to do? So, that makes, 2 of 8 Gatling turrets. Then we'll have 2 assault cannons, and the back here, just in case, up here on the bridge section, I'll have some interior turrets, just in case. Just a little something to, you know, if like a quick drone gets around me or something like that, I have something to shoot at it. Something's going to be better than nothing in that kind of case. I want to check something. I'm pretty sure we have nickel right around the corner. Here, on this rock. That looks like something I probably mined previously. This. I'm pretty sure this is nickel. It's kind of a pain in the ass with this, because in space they want to go flying. But it's what I can do right now. Back here, you turds. Oh man, it went all over the place. I need to build a mining ship. Amongst all the other things I need to do. Man, it went all over the place. That's a terrible way to do it. Use a script autofill them. Okay. And that's fair. I mean, I don't need it to be the end all to be all, the super duper everything's perfect. I'm fine with there being jank. I'm fine with problems happening. I'm fine with going to meet Factorum for my first time with that ship and it getting blown to smithereens by 2 damn drones and 1 artillery cannon on the station. It was interesting, at least. You know, it was one of those things where I won't forget that experience. Alright, we'll get a little bit of nickel out of that. I'll be able to make a little bit of motors. Hopefully. Hopefully we make a little bit of motors now. And at the very least, at the end of the day, I learned something. I learned what not to do. I learned what doesn't work. And the next time I go, I'll be even stronger. It's the same thing with this. It's the same thing with that ship. I have, quote, reinvented that ship like 4 times now or 5 times. Because every time I fight one of these wrecks that's harder than the last one I fought, I change things up to make it easier the next time. And I just keep doing that again and again and again. That's why these decoys are here. That's why the decoys are literally at the very front instead of at the very back, which I thought was superior. Now I realize it's not. I thought that'd be great. Oh, they'll never get to it. It's clear in the back. Well, yeah, they'll never get to it, but I won't have any guns left either. So it's like, pick your poison, right? Sure, they won't be able to destroy the decoy, but they'll destroy half my ship getting to the decoy. Or trying to get to the decoy. Alright, can I get this thing off without... I don't think I can. Don't I have another one somewhere? On another... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that guy. Haha. Whoops. Get creative for your goal. Exactly. I really enjoy... I enjoy the freedom we have to be complete idiots. And I know that sounds like I'm being mean or something to some people, maybe. Like, what? You call me an idiot? Like, no. I'm calling me an idiot, and I'm happy they let me be a big idiot. And undock with a ship that's not even airworthy or, you know... Because I decided, hey, I want to see if this works, and find out it doesn't work, and then I fix it, and then I try another time and find out something new that didn't work, and I fix that. I appreciate that we have that ability. Now, it does make it a little difficult sometimes, because, well, for Scrapyard Survival, for example, is a great example, it makes it so that it's absolute catastrophic failure. And catastrophic failure in this scenario is really a bad thing. Because it took me about 150 hours to get off the planet. Because that is how long it took me to get just the amount of hydrogen thrusters that I have on my ship right now. That's it. I have 2 large for up, 1 large for forward, 1 large for reverse, and a handful of smalls. And that is every single thruster I had found in about 150 hours. Oh, and I still don't know. And I admit that I still don't know. I make mistakes all the time. I realize things I didn't know. People tell me something and I'm like, what? You can do that? And then I find out you can do that, and I'm like, holy shit, this is a game changer. And they were like, bro, I've been doing that for 3 years. And I'm like, that's cool. I'm just happy I can do it now. Alright, someone's got to have another damn thruster. Do I really only have 2? I might even put this on my ship. Just because that's another way I can get oxygen. Oh, hey. Materials floating around. Another way for me to get oxygen on the fly. Boy, it does not look like I have another... Ah, I do. Because I have 2 of these ships, and each one has 2, right? Oh, heroes! How bad are you, though? You're not bad at all. You're my bitch. Okay, I'm taking you. But before I take you completely, I gotta make sure I can hook up to you, because you suck to move. What are these? Of course it would be thrusters attached to you. Damn it. That sucks. That's gonna make it really hard to get him off of there. Ah! Slow my roll. No, that's okay. Jelly roll. I can take these off. That's okay. Straight line goes back this way. So I can take that off. Technically, I can take these off. Okay. And then I can take these off. And these little guys. Alright, so it goes like this back. We do something like that. And let's do... Yeah, I like that. Let's put that like that and like that. Perfect. So now we'll get a straight line back uninterrupted, so I can take all of this crap away without being a problem. Now, question is, first and foremost,
Energy low.
can I take this, or is it going to say no? Enemy group. F you, bro. Just F you. I don't want to disassemble all the batteries, get all the batteries off of there just to be able to take that. But I might have to. Still learning after 6K hours. Holy smokes. And there's more. And the more is probably in a couple of weeks. The rumor is that 1206, 1207, 1206, whatever's the next SE1 drop is potentially a couple weeks away. And that is hot. I need some, but I don't know how many I need. Take 100. Yeah, I'm absolutely addicted. I love this game so much. I'm addicted enough that if I'm being super honest, I've let my YouTube kind of suffer in that I haven't been making tutorial videos and how-to videos because I've just been uploading the VODs of this. Uh-oh, did I just turn this bitch on? Okay. Probably not the best thing to do. Let's just do that so it's not physically on. I mean, I'm still putting content up. I'm still doing comments, checking comments every day and replying every day. And I'm still doing the... YouTube keeps changing what it's called, but the thing where we put a comment out, I'm still doing that on a regular basis. So I'm still active. I just haven't done the norm lately. I've just been putting up VODs because I love this game and I can't stop playing. It's a whole thing. Okay, that gets rid of below. I wonder. So batteries, yes. However, there's other thing, and this got like 10 batteries on this. Oh man, there's so much crap. Maybe the beacon. Okay, I own the beacon now. There's so much stuff. There's so many O2H2 generators. There's like 5 of those. 5 engines. The survival kit that apparently I already own. A bunch of containers. There's all kinds of shit on this thing. I call it the mother load ship. Okay. I've already bricked that. This is a timer block, so let's leave that be for now. Try not to kill the batteries or blow these up like I did last time. I was cutting off one of these, just nothing special, and it blew up the gyro that was the block next to it. I'm like, damn it. Okay, so that's that now. That's owned. Here's another one that needs a crap load of thrusters, and it's covered with all kinds of stuff too. Batteries attached directly to it. Fun. Okay, let's see. I think that's it for not batteries. I think everything that's left is batteries. Let's try again. Nope. So the only way to do it is to chuck this whole thing, including both of these small ones that are attached to it. This is going to be annoying. But it's the only way to get it. Is that all attached back there too? It is. Ah, there's another gun. Okay, that's all that matters there. I gotta still leave them attached, but take as much as I can. So that's the one that's the one I can't take. No, that's not right. The one beneath it is the one I can't take. That one. Oh, crap. I might have already done it. Well. Yep, I already did it. Shit. It's already loose. F me. Damn it. Yep, because those aren't attached. Shoot. Alright, well. You know what? Go get the little dude connected up, because it might start floating away at any moment. Okay. Nope. Our jetpack is comical in this scenario. Alright, let's put our stuff up, and then we'll go... Not cat go, car go. Come here, little dude. It's time for you to get to work. Ooh, I should call this guy Stubbs. Because he kind of looks like he's a little stubby guy. Stubbs. Alright, and I have to be on it how I'm going to connect it, which means I gotta be on this really weird kind of one of these numbers. Does anybody know how do I get that crap off my screen? Press F to leave cockpit, press K. Is there any, besides hitting tab until it's gone and then I can't see any of my controls? It is so annoying. Drives me crazy. Without having to get a mod just to do that. And I'm sure probably it's going to be a mod, but rather than not have to do a mod. Okay, I'm a little... Cattywampus. Okay, we are connected. Boom. Alright, we've got it, so... Now let's finish it. Good AI hints. I don't think I have that on. But I'll look. I know what you're talking about. Alright, we should be loose now. So I'm going to move it basically over near where I need it, and then I'll chuck those guys off of it. Oh, I'm not quite straight on it. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, so I need to see what I got to do with this. A little squirrely. 60,000 kilos and I weigh 8 dry. Still not 180,000 like a full tank. If that was a Link cyborg, I have Links turned off. I just see 3 stars. It doesn't tell me if it was someone tried to link or not. It just shows up as nothing, basically. If I don't, I get too much of that spam garbage. Best viewers, it's Dreambow, blah blah. Shut up, I don't care. Alright, let's stop about here. I'm gonna cut those other ones off. Okay, right there. We're gonna stop swaying. No, come on. Stop your swing here. Fine. All gyros. Stop moving. Let's save just in case. Who knows what's going to happen. no, 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 no. We're just gonna pop you right over here, let you stop moving, and just leave you in space. Okay. Now, is this thing loose or not loose? Probably not, but we'll check. Good. Okay, because we'll need these for the right side, so we'll just kind of leave him in space too. Very good. Now, where is that? I think it's the back right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back right. Maybe I can get all the mats too. Then we'll place us another ion. And we'll have 2 big boy ions. 2 big in the pants ions. Got all of it. Nice. Yep. Even cleared the build planner. Very nice. Monarch, I don't need you. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. Alright. So this is just a tiny bit cattywampus. I gotta remember that when I go to place it. Oh, 3 gyros is so damn squirrely. God damn, turn those things off. Jeez. Maybe a little fishy without the extra gyros, but at least it isn't all like topsy-turvy. Whee! It's like a freaking roller coaster ride. And not a good one. Alright. It's close. This is the scary part, man. Moving this big ass thing down here. It's pretty damn close. First try? What? What? I love this little guy. He's great. He's ugly, but he's great. The ugly duckling. There you go. Duck. We'll call him Duck. What do you call him Duck? Because he's ugly. I don't need pretty to get the job done. Okay, so now I want to look at doors. I think it's going to have to be... Okay. Okay, so... No, gate, not door. Isn't there a... Is that the only tall version? Hang on a second. Small gate tall, but tall because it goes up here instead of going to the side. These all need steel plate. Let's just get a bunch of steel plate and I'll pull some of these guys out. Well, I got plate. That's fine. I can pull them out and look at them. Doink. Okay. The idea here is I want... this is just one block, right? Not really. It's 2 blocks in width, but I think that's it. Just 2 blocks in width. I don't think anything there would affect it in any way. So as long as I had a gate that was... Here, this has all of them, so let's take a look here. Like, if I could center that, it would be big enough, I think. Maybe? That'd be funny looking, but it'd be cool. Just comes down, then goes back up. That's actually really cool. Or... Do it from the side? No, I can't do it from the side because of the way it covers. So it has to be basically that. I think that'll work. I mean, I could be totally wrong. But I think that works. Anybody know? Top of your head, if that works? It's going to be funny with a upside down door, but I think it's going to look cool. Bring the door down. Thrust comes out. When I'm not using it, that will work. Okay. Awesome. I'm going to do this exact thing. I think it's cool looking. And that's further protection from forward fire. Yes, the rear is not going to be near as protected. Unless I do something like that in the back, which maybe if I can make it look nice, I will. Maybe come from the side, both sides. Have one that shuts in the middle, maybe. Something. I'll figure that out. Can I get enough? Cannot withdraw the motors. All components. Wait. It can't or it can? Which one is it, bro? I don't know what this thing's doing. Let's find out if this is enough. Should I do a little bit of heavy armor around this? I mean, I have these, so I feel like I don't need it. Okay, so this is going to be the ion gate, essentially. Run ion gate. That is just so sweet. That is so cool. Now, let's see. I kind of want to do like, something decorative on the front there, but it's like, yeah. But I could do like, what could we do? Because, you know, it's graded catwalks look nice. Those are cool to go across. Gives it a little bit of flavor. So does the steel catwalks. I really like those. Gives it a nice little flavor. I need interior plate. Wait, how close is he? Not close. I just figured out something for that too. So, I could change this. I don't have to change anything. Like, literally don't have to change anything. I know how I can hide those too. I don't know why I would need... Well, why I would need to is this. If these are open... Let's say we're over here. And something with a rail fires in just like that. They could hit. So what I could do to prevent that is this. Not that color. No thanks. Not for this. I could put these here. I've got that cavity. And these could close down over. Open up. Of course, then I wouldn't have any ability to thrust left or right if I did that. So if I'm in any kind of combat, they can't be down. That's kind of silly. And it's super expensive. Also really heavy. I think I'll do just tried and true. But I could do it... This could be more decorative, though. Yeah, just something a little more, just a little different. Break it up. Break up the flow. I still got to figure out where my connectors are going to be. So one of the connectors has to be here, but it has to be on that block, or this block has to be on this block right here. So there has to be conveyor in that block. And since it's going to be there, it's going to come to here. That means my little dude needs to mount probably right there, which means there needs to be conveyor to that, then the conveyor goes down, then the conveyor goes back across this bottom and goes to the back so that I can feed hydrogen and all that to all the things. It's so cool. Can't we use build vision to turn it on to max? Yeah. That looks like that's max. Oh. Apparently I didn't do it right. Oh, okay, so it doesn't let me hold it? Try it this way. Okay. I want to see how far the bloom is. It's pretty far out there. It's cool. Now, I also want to see, go up here, how much battery is that using right now? Just one of them. I don't even know which ones they are. 1.4 megawatts. Good lord. Multiples are getting sucked out 1.4 megawatts. Holy shit. Okay. No. Disabled. Hell. Oh my god, now I'm screwed it up. I'll check in just a minute as soon as I can figure out how to actually get this to stay on disabled. Alright. Oh, it's taking damage. I wouldn't say it's a lot of damage, but it is taking damage. Damn it. What about these guys? Okay, the blocks are not, but the door is. So, the other option is to use the bigger door, which would be the bottom here, but it's offset by 1, which really would bug the shit out of me. No, there is another option. I got another option. Yep, I'll show you.
Inventory full.
Damn it. Okay, I got a box up here. I still think it does work. I think I just might have the placement off just a hair. Okay, so. Fucking do the right thing. Yeah, am I gonna have enough mats for these guys? Probably not. Energy low.
Energy low.
How did I know she was gonna say that? So, if it doesn't work going up, which it still might not, I can go down, and that should work, because the top, the light blocks on the top took no damage. Motors, 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 and motors. I need more motors and more motors and more motors. And more steel plate. Okay. Let's see. Well, steel plate is not a problem. But 40 motors? I don't know that's going to happen. have a little bit, because they need 32 motors. Alright. Should maybe be enough, hopefully. And then we'll try this. And if it doesn't work going up, again, because the door... No. No, that should work. And cool. No, that should work. Now, how much do I have? Not much. Let's put these two on. So you would have it like that. It's about the right height for it to... Okay, so now we need to... Now, let's go over here, let's group them up, and let's move them out away. Slow your jelly roll. No, that was a terrible way to do it. Oh no, it worked. Front ion door. Okay. I mean, yeah, that should work perfectly now. But holy crap, this one thing uses 1.4 megawatts on multiple batteries. Oh, man. Alright, let's leave you on for a little bit. That's some serious reverse right there. For my ship. Okay, so bats. My God, how much power does that thing need? I have one battery putting out 3 megawatts. Another one's a megawatt. What the hell? Yeah, no damage at all to the light blocks above it. And I can't imagine there's any damage to that thing because it's at the ground, but we'll take a look. Alright, now let's take a look at this. 0 damage, 0 damage. There it is. So, that's how we do it. That is our solution. Sweet. And when you're at the right level, you can see that there's an ion behind it. That's kind of cool. Alright, I like it. I think it works. It is a solution. I don't think I'm going to use that solution for the back, though, because that's a whole lot of extra I have to build to do it. So we're still going to have some portion of this visible. I'll build it out, you know, so it's On the side here, 1 block, or at least half a block past the apogee of that. And that way it has even side protection a little bit, and it's gonna do in a cone kind of thing, or a wedge shape. But yeah, it's coming along. Man, yeah, it's a lot. So the answer to somebody's question earlier, secondary power source. So it's going to have one of these in it full. Based off of the internet calculations, one of these tanks full will charge to full just a hair over 11 batteries, even if they're dead. So 34 megawatts about. And I'm going to be using 2 engines. Then I'll have the ability to connect to the ship and take along with me as I'm flying another one that I find on whichever ship I find it on, using my little forklift, just like I did with the barrel outside, connect it in, suck up all that juice, and power the ship again. And based off of, with exception to the big boys, based off of how much power this uses, its weight, its ions, scaled up by 3 for this one, its potential weight and its ions, not including the big ones, I should be able to, with 10 batteries, I should be able to last better part of 2 hours. Real time, real game, 2 hours. But that's 2 hours of me just like thrusting. If I'm just get up to speed, let it go, and I go for an hour and a half without even touching them, because I don't hit it, no asteroids show up in front of me, I'm not going to use anything. Like, it's going to do nothing. And so, I mean, yeah, I'll use a little bit for just the equipment and stuff, but it'll be hardly anything. Obviously, the big boys, forward and back, are just for, oh shit, I need to back off right now. It'll be one of those plus 8 smalls, forward and backwards. Whichever direction I need to go, I can back off right now. And actually, I kind of want to do that number to this also. I think it would look better too, because it won't clip in it. Like that, like that. Nope, don't like it. Never mind. Just kidding. Alright, I'll leave the rest of that because I don't necessarily want that all on there. So, okay, besides the hydrogen and the 2 engines, obviously charging it wherever I can charge it, if I can get to some point where I have, if I can find access the uranium, because I can refine it, it does work. I have 2 of these currently. Now, they're not that powerful, but it's still something, and it's still a backup for power. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, and the last thing is, if I can find these cargo ships, specifically the one that's the solar panels, and if I can find that a couple of times, the ship is going to have solar panels on it. Yes, the solar panels would take an absolute age to charge it. But if I'm dead in the water and I don't have any hydrogen left and I'm out of uranium, and let's say almost the whole bottom of my ship is plated with solar panels, flip that over to the sun, at least it'll allow me to go somewhere. Won't be able to use these, I'm sure, but it'll allow me to go somewhere. So 3 sources of power, although I don't have the solar currently. And that's part of why I want to head over to Earth-like, go to the moon. I know for a fact cargo ships fly to and from the stations near the moon, or that orbit the moon. So that gives me the best chance that I currently have. I haven't found any out here. Not a single one. So, hopefully, it'd be nice. It'd be very, very helpful to get access to those cargo ships, and then also stations. If I find a station or two, or however many, hopefully they'll have alternate power as well, and give us more options there. What's that? I saw him out of the corner of my eye. He's too far away to really see him. It's right there. Alright, I think that's going to do it for me. We're at 4 hours and 40 minutes. It's just over 2 in the morning from my side. I appreciate everybody for stopping by and hanging out and chatting. Thanks for the help on some of my questions, because I still feel like a $2 noob, even though I've been playing a while now. I mean, not as long as some of you have been playing, but a while for me, where I'm 450 hours or something. It's not short, considering I just started 2 months ago. Literally 2 months ago. Alright, have a good night, or day, for those of you in Belgium. Enjoy your day. Have a good one.